Hi guys. Hi hey. I got my voice kind of cracked. Well, not really, but you know. Let me do this. Okay. You guys probably know this already. I'm done the app for a tiny minute and then dive in the game. Let me find my. Okay. Which I think that's not too bad. Like, you know, Japanese, you know, yap. Before like dive in games and stuff. Wait, let me see if we can move myself. Okay though. Hope my ears aren't cutting off, but you know, sometimes stuff happens. But I hope everybody's doing a good day, you know, so far this Wednesday. Hopefully you guys keep being hydrated too, because you know, summertime can be hot. And being hot is not fun, you know, dealing with, because I know for me, I can't wait until it's October. I'm not a big fan of being hot. Because I like fall weather, to be honest. Oh, good. I'm really glad you guys like that sound a lot, like thing. Well, not sound a lot, but the hello, wait, how I can't copy them. Like something something like that. I can't copy the. But then anime, it's one of my favorites. It's pretty silly, and I thought you guys would enjoy it, which I think you guys do.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
It's all coming together, guys. So it's all. When speaking of redeems, I'm hoping I can like mess with them. I don't know if it's gonna happen during my debut, not debut. For my anniversary. I don't know if I said debut, but I'm planning to like check some things because I might remove some stuff because I don't want to have too many, you know, not too many redeems, but too many things. Because I think I have like 2 to 3 different not sellable like app thingies, but I think hopefully you guys know what I'm trying to say. But I do want to you know, find battle that people might enjoy. Yeah. But I might see the ones that you guys like and see because there's like one place I might move my redeems at, so it's only at one place. I don't know if they're gonna have certain ones that you guys like. So hopefully I can figure that out. But I do want, you know, to make it like not 3 different like, you know, things. Because I might get confused. But also want to be almost in one place as well. But I guess you guys will find out soon or later when that happens. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. There's someone I was gonna talk with that they use a software for that because there's like different softwares you can use, but I don't know how that works. So hopefully I can get them to help me how to set it up. Because I would have like a headpad and other things. But I have a feeling you guys would like a poke one. Knowing some of you guys in the boop one, if I can find like stuff to like do that. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I might. I don't know if there's a way I can like make that limited. But like daytime, you are the first person that did be doing that. So, uh, so what do you think of the new Zone Mansion? I haven't caught up with Genshin stuff in like ages. I might have seen like pictures, on Twitter and stuff, so I might have seen a tiny bit, but I don't know. And I'm debating if I because like Genshin isn't like a bad game per se, but it's I don't know how to put it. And the sad thing is, when that game first came out, I did try the game. That like it wasn't beta, but when they did what was it called? Not alpha release, but it was like something that only a few, not only a few, but like select people could play, and then they opened up the game, which I think I was like one of the few that was able to play a tiny bit before it was fully released. But I stopped and then went back, and I stopped and went back. So because the story is like not bad, but and I won't lie, I think I might have screwed myself over because I thought leveling my, I guess, world, like the level, wouldn't be too bad, but I screwed myself over because some of the enemies are kind of stronger than the characters I have. So I learned my lesson. I think after that happened, when I played High Star, which that's what I'm playing tonight, I slowly took my time to level the ranking like thing. Because like I said, I kind of screwed myself over, and luckily later on they did make you like go back through levels, so, but I should have not did it too fast, I guess. I can't remember. I think I'm the third story arc in Genshin. I think. I think. Or close to the third. I can't remember. But I still wouldn't mind trying that game again, but it's probably gonna take a bit. Oh yeah, and I'm kind of fond of like Zenless as well. Should probably get back into that too. I'm not lie, it's kind of hard keeping track with all the gacha games. Because there's like so many gacha games out there, man. And it's crazy, a lot of people like do more than this way. Like, I don't know if there's like way more that people. Yeah, I'm still debating who I want to get though. That's my issue, but this week I'm probably gonna bite the bullet and figure out who I want. I already have Hugo, that's the thing. Because I would probably get a character that I don't have. And I find it funny when his banner came out, it didn't take that long for me to get Hugo. Which, funny enough, that's kind of crazy. And I kind of laughed, I guess, because I went, okay. Yeah, maybe. Because I was thinking of whole, is it Jane Doe? I think that's her name. I can remember, but I don't have that one. Oh, IGT. I still find it funny you name me Saku. Why does that make me think of like a Pokemon name or something? Yeah, I need to like level some kills I have. Okay. Yeah, I should probably get more into some lists. I don't know what other gacha game. Oh, wait, I guess I technically is a gacha. Because I remember. I still find it funny my, I guess it was my first gacha I paid money. But I didn't pay a lot. But I remember there was like one gacha game that I played like a long time ago. I didn't play it on stream, and it was like a phone game, but I had to use a I think it was a phone emulator because I don't think my phone would have been able to like handle it. And it was like a I guess a dating otome dating game, kind of. Please don't judge me, guys. Okay, which ones? I only played some Genshin. I played some Sinless, and you know I'm playing Starville right now. I guess it kind of. I won't lie. It's funny they made an anime off of it as well, but I kind of wished like that I won. Is that really a run? But it's a I can wait. Do they have a phone name for it? Let me check. I didn't know if that game is still up, if so I should probably play it again. Okay, I found it. It's called Obey Me. It's a it's pretty much a game about you know the sins, you know, gluttony, um wrath, lust, like you know the different sins and stuff. In this game, the guys, I guess, they kind of all those sins, I guess, if that makes any sense. But they have names. I still find it funny. I have a favorite out of all those demons. And I find the funniest name's Lucifer too, because that's who it is. But I could probably show you what the characters look like on stream. Let me find the picture. Because I do like the music, like the way that's a small picture. Damn. I know, that's just a tiny picture. Can I get a big picture? Oh, well, close enough. Wait, Sakura as a figure. What the hell? What? Oh, it's that. Okay, let me do that then. Let me find the picture. Am I blind? See a person. Okay. Oh god, it's a tiny picture. But yeah, this is the game I'm talking about. Wait, let me move myself. But yeah, this is the first gacha game I would put money in. But I didn't put a lot. But can you guess which one is my favorite, guys? Hey chat, can you guess? Be funny if let me move this here. Be funny if you guys can guess, right? But I don't know. I guess, can you guess? Hey, which one's my favorite, guys? Like, come on, chat, can you guess? Who's my favorites out of the... Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 7. Out of the 7, who's my favorite? There's technically 2 black-haired-ish characters in the picture. The middle one and the far right, I guess. That is, I think... That or it's like blackish purple. I can't remember. But yeah, it's called a baby. All masters to rule them all. I think I can't remember how I found out from this. I think a friend told me about it, and I looked into it. And I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, I can like name the Kosos though. Let me double check. Okay, the one I'm gonna go by order. The first one on the left, like the far left, the orange haired guy, his name is Beelzebub, but he's the avatar of gluttony. The second one, the blonde with green eyes, he's Satan, and he's the avatar of wrath. The white-haired one is Mammon. I might have butchered that, but he's the avatar of green. The middle one, his name is Lucifer, and he's the avatar of pride. The bluish purple next to Lucifer is Leviathan, and he's the avatar of envy. And funny enough, Leviathan, he's like a otaku. Like he liked, he likes anime, so it's kind of funny. There's like, you know, a anime fan in the series. After that is how do I say your name? Is it Asmodeus? I might have butchered that, but he's the avatar for us. So the blonde. Even though he doesn't look blonde, but he's blonde too. And the far one on the right is Belthor. And he's the avatar of Sloth. But yeah, the yeah, but the middle one, I guess he's the middle one. The Lucifer is my favorite. My second favorite, I don't know who my second favorite out of the guys. But I kind of like the story though because pretty much the story. What I remember about it was the character you play, which I know they don't say it's a girl, but I guess the game is probably made for girls more. But from what I can remember, I think we got teleported, I guess, hell or some like to I don't know if it's exactly hell, but she's like the only human, if I recall right, that got, I guess, oh, I should say we got moved to a place with demons, which you see these demons right here. But later on, we do see like angels, and you can interact with them, and I think you can also romance the angels as well. Great enough. But I just thought the show was neat because it's like school, but you interact with these demons. And at first, I think they were kind of iffy, I guess. But then I guess they oh wait, no man, I remember now. I think we are the reincarnation of shit, what was her name? That's, I don't know if we were like the reincarnation or like we give off the aura of the character, but it's Lilith, I think that was her name. Yeah, if you say Lilith, because I think she died, if I remember right, and I guess we got reincarnated, like, from her. And like I said, it doesn't say if you could have female or something, but like I said, I guess we're reincarnated, and I guess we gave off that energy, but I'm mad with explaining stuff, man. And maybe it does, Mitsu. But this game was kind of fun though, and if I had like, you know, a capture card and a better phone and stuff, I would stream like phone games. Because yeah, I can use the emulator, but sometimes they're so pain in the butt to like use and that kind of stuff. But yeah, like I said, this is the first gacha game I ever like did put money into, funny enough. Which kind of makes sense because, you know, it's, you know, hot guys, you know. A lot of you guys know I like hot anime guys, you know. And I would say who doesn't, but not you. Let me move. I guess I can stay though. Yeah, true, yeah. And then, funny enough, I think every time your birthday hits, I think you get a few polls. And I think that's why I kind of put money into it. Really? Wow, screw you, GT. I see what you're saying, Chad. Fuck you, man. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how that's bad, though. Like, why can I not yap about, you know, things I enjoy, GT? Like, what's wrong with that, you know? Because I bet I'm not the only female VTuber that talks about, you know, hot guys, hot anime. Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't think I would spend $100 on the gacha game. Because I know with, like, even Genshin, when I got that charge back to, because, like, I think I told you guys a story with how I got one monthly kills I really wanted to, like, one time. That I, tried to commission an artwork, but I guess the artist did give me my money back, which I'm thankful for that. But I used that money because it went on my PayPal, and I used that money to pull for him, and he came home from that, and I'm like, okay, I guess I got something I wanted. I don't know, GT. Oh, hi, Thando Hunto. Thank you so much for the raid. And I'm curious what you were playing. Were you playing Honkai Star Rail? And I can feel bad I'm not playing the game yet, but I will be starting the game really soon. I'm just gonna yap a tiny bit before diving into the game. But thank you so much for the raid. Nobody had like a good stream too. Finally the ice territory is open. Well. Damn. I don't. But yeah, hopefully Thundo Hunter saw what I said, because I don't know if they saw ads when I was like talking. Oh, you were playing both game? Funny enough, I was debating to play both game instead of Star Rail, but I was like, I need to finish this story arc, so I picked Star Rail. But I know with like both game, I'm really excited to have the new update that's happening soon. And I still find it funny, I'm gonna be able to go to a casino in Warframe. Now, picture, you know, we can, you know, go and do that type of stuff. Oh yeah, remember you, you know, used to me. I might have butchered that name. I did play that game once. I'm not lie, I had no clue what I was doing though. Oh hi CJ. I see you doing a psst. Hi in the chat. What are you doing? Psst? Oh no. Probably you doing well, GT too. Not GT, CJ. Damn it, GT. Why do you guys have kind of not the same names, but like, you know? But hopefully you doing well, CJ. My brain is not braining. But hey, sometimes that happens when you have a long week, you know? Brain doesn't work, you know? Okay. I'm gonna quickly be right back, guys. I need to refill my beverage. It shouldn't be that long, hopefully, and if it is, I'm gonna apologize. But it shouldn't. But I I'm gonna be nice and not give you guys the coast. Be right back. At least for right now. Let me. At least I'm being nice and giving you guys the non-coast. Be right back soon. So you see the beach, Sakura kind of, but not on my. Hopefully someday you guys might see a summer theme Sakura. I'm gonna say if that would happen. Who knows? Someday, you know. Anyways, be right back really quick. Okay, I'm back. No, thank you, Eve, for the sub one. Oh, 6 months, damn. Wait, showing off Booba. Wait, what? Oh yeah, let me do this. So you guys can pull me for the game. Oh, that's kind of low. Wait, is this here? Me. This. Where's my... Where's it on? Oh, it's loading. I was like, why is the game not, you know, doing the thing? Okay, I thought the game like froze for a second. Okay. Wait, did it really wake you up? Damn. Kinda feel bad then. But I hope you had like a good nap, at least. Okay. Okay. No. I hope you had like a good nap at least though. Oh yeah, I should probably make this bigger. It seems kind of tiny. Make this a little... Oh wait, that's not it. Wait, why is that? Oh, I don't want it too big, but yeah, that's okay.
When the blood is wiped from the blade's edge, rebirth follows.
Okay. Oh yeah, wait. Where did I go? Oh wait, no, I remember. I was like doing stuff. I had to like get out because I was doing like dailies. Let's see. Oh yeah, let me move OBS here so we can see chat battle. Okay then. Hope that's okay. Oh wait, I forgot. I need to do this before I forget. Yeah, I forget about something. Do this. I wish this saves so I don't have to do it each time, but you know. What is this, guys? Okay then. Okay. Kitchen. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? I was confused what I was telling me to do. Say what? Oh yeah, I have a lot of side quests. Which I should probably do then. Okay.
Greeny and Snowy have returned.
Oh,
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
I didn't know what else.
In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Oh, you'd be pink, ma'am. So you win clutch with you? No, that's poetry. I'm gonna be something funny.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Membrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Dolimem?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
Oh, was that the same book we got?
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed,
Oh, well.
every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
Yeah. Just waiting for the detail.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
What were you planning to do? What about all the people out there?
That's a good point. But what difference could Cyrene and I make?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
No.
That's not very convincing.
Oh, well.
Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Maybe shenanigans until the way, and at least we know which way to run. For the same, we perhaps better not to know.
Never thought of doing it that way before.
Oh, well.
Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us.
20 the first page, you could turn.
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
This is the gatekeeper, who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Oh, wow.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Ah, the traveler, our little trickster, always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here!
Oh, wow.
Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
That teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Oh.
This card, the Servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can.
Oh.
Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
Yeah.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Wow.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Heidi's Elysiae in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
I don't like this, man. I don't
Their
like it.
stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer. This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents... they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble.
Oh.
Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
what you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey.
Oh, wow.
Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Okay, who should I talk? Oh.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich?
Yeah.
Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Yeah.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh?
Oh.
What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Well.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Oh, hi, comedian. Okay, who should I... Oh.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranova matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
Yeah. Well, she's good as a mental boss.
Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to see Trianne again, who was the first to depart. In the sea of flowers where the west wind ends.
No.
And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple.
No.
Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we?
Oh, hi, Owen. Thank you so much for the rain.
Well, let's say these three wishes represent Trianne and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy, because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Oh, what were you
Mark
playing on,
these
by the
words,
way?
Snowy. See you tomorrow.
Oh, Persona 5? Oh, okay. I really need to play that game, like try it out.
Fine, my student. Must we go over this again?
Oh well.
Listen well. I detest the word wish.
Well, thank you for the
It
shout
reeks of
out,
mortals
Angel, by the way.
crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Oh, well. Careful, that's your future you're talking about. Yes, I'm going to smash sodas.
Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Hope you see him in my little OM, by the way. Okay, who's the last one? Oh. Wait. Oh. Let's see.
Finan? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
Damn.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone?
What?
No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Wow. Half-naked show-off? Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry to point you, but you've been close friends. You're the kind of friends you think nothing by sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hard back. Okay, I have to pick this one.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
What are you mumbling to yourself now?
Hold on.
Whatever. The wishes of the Gremlin warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal.
Oh.
Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Let me see.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Human knockers still must would you pass. Perhaps they'll come to yes, what's that journey?
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae? Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, They don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Well.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi!
Look at Mimi.
Smoke everywhere! It's all coming from beyond the maze!
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold, sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean...
Oh, Evernight.
Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe.
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Need to save them now, is this human a Titan's doing?
You're right. Chief, what are we truly facing? Is this the power of a Titan?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze.
Oh, no.
We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Okay, I'm painting this one besides color.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Oh.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path.
No.
And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now, aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer.
Oh well.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, This boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
What are you talking about? Don't tell me I'm the one who has to live a silver for you for this to follow the story.
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be.
Okay.
Are you talking to me?
I guess they tone into those things, I guess.
No. That ribbon. Olivia. I should have known.
Save us. Save us.
I feel bad
Please.
for Finan.
No.
But I know, I guess he was a
Stop.
kid. Even though we saw him as a kid, but still.
Olivia, I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield.
Yeah, I feel bad for those people.
In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind, city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
It's kind of like sad though, like he lost his family and people in that village though.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinin?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Grimnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Kremnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty Moses' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceras turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Gremlin, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life.
Yeah.
Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now.
Look at me. Just a common soldier. If it weren't a contest of swords, Lady Goldweaver would have taken the fight herself. When it comes to dying for the Holy City, how could I ever measure up to her?
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocera is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocera. Now go, Finan. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Come on, we got this. Someday he will be your comrade. What if we lose?
Me? With him?
Well.
Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantan's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she?
Yeah, I'm getting confused.
Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finan first.
Amazing. Talantan may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
Hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you?
Yeah.
Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
Yeah.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Well, that's easy for you to say. I'm just a holy city guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince. Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
Don't overthink it, Finon. Trust your heart.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
Okay. I think this one.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysii was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This card. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Yeah.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinen, Finon, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
I'm confused. I thought she...
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
Oh god, William, you're making Kobe eat my
That's
hair.
Cyrene for you.
My hair.
Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
Wow. Yeah.
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysii, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us? Of course. After all, you're what we aspire to.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes. Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
Oh, okay.
It's
well.
A deal.
Yeah.
The scales, they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided.
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Gremlin.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales?
Well.
Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway.
Nope.
I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final 2 heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Alchemist's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see it now, how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Wait, you just what see this? Whose one was all these, and whose one am I playing?
Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits after 13 heartbeats. Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
The West stands protected by mighty Kremnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akuma. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour.
It's like crazy, guys.
For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Damn.
Finan. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion. Or embark on one final, grand journey.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akuma. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of Tide. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the 3rd week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold and behold.
There's no other gate
Beyond
though.
this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Emphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
Really something. Wait, now I kind of wonder because that gate we saw, did it and March though go on the same gate? That's what I'm kind of curious about.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
The future revealed.
Just what?
The future revealed.
Oh, okay.
Just what?
Okay, it's just the same thing. Okay. Just wanted to double check, guys.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
When the Aranova comes,
Enough
talk.
There you
Go
on.
This is really trippy, guys.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Is this the will was a permanent same story paradise in this before? Yeah.
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. A total of 33,550,335 times. Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
Oh, so it's more than one cycle? I knew it. Wait, now can I scout how many cycles that Vinen had to deal with?
Sharp as ever, I see.
Because I feel bad, man.
Is believing.
Oh, wait.
Why not let your own two eyes
Need the shreds,
uncover the
guys.
truth?
Okay.
Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Amphorius. Please, take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
Yeah, men do the optional. Let's see. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I said, wait, what number is that one? Damn. What the hell? That's a big ass number.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here... So, in the end you succeeded. Executioner.
Execution. Wait, is that the... what do you call it?
Didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Wait, who are they talking? What? Wait, don't tell me I became that.
there's water everywhere.
Oh.
This place is always all wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy.
Yeah.
Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
Just shut up and get out of here!
What?
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy?
Oh.
I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Beautiful. Oh, the Leica.
Hey, little one. Are you scared?
Oh. I still want the Ica plushie, man. I need it.
Stay close, little Ika.
Oh, it's Ica. I don't know why it was Ica. Oops.
What? No, not you two.
Oh.
I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Era Nova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
I miss so many of these guys.
Treeby, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Era Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore.
Aww.
Please. Allow me to pause just a moment.
Yeah.
Before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail.
Wait, how is he around?
What a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly?
Yeah.
I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Yeah. Okay, okay, well, I guess, even though I don't like you, I guess, but I need to talk to you.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning, most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide,
wait, how do I pronounce your name?
will be forever irreversible.
Is your name Kuwabara? I don't know if I read that right, but welcome in.
Ah, very well. as you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together.
I said it like
As the
Lygus, man.
sole
I know I said it already.
audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this too is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again.
Oh god. A friend when I said I was like Lygus the killed in the story, and then
Feeling a bit lost. As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius.
so welcome in.
The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame.
Wait, don't tell me that's all the cycles. If so, holy shit, that's a lot of almost. That makes me even feel bad for everybody, like definitely him. Feel bad for Biden.
They who have already burnt their own.
Damn, then yeah, I feel bad for Biden. Holy shit. Like, I want to give him a hug, man. Can I give Biden a hug? It's like. Okay, I guess that's gonna be good. I mean, so
in the end, you succeed. Executioner.
I feel bad. And I'm talking about Lygus, the one in the game.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Wait, don't tell me that's him. Don't tell me that guy is fine then. Even though I guess I kind of don't blame if that's main cycles, but damn.
To once again start everything.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
But yeah, I still feel bad for him. Feel bad for Biden.
Stars, shine for the heroes. I'll vanquish you!
I maybe should go with a chief in the party, but you know, I didn't know what's gonna happen.
You've stepped out of line.
Oh, you wouldn't know me, try to trembly.
Tempered 1,000 times.
I still feel bad. I say I don't like his Kyoto, but hopefully he gets better.
All creation burns to ash.
Kinda curious if we see him again in the game, but I don't know.
Losses are a constant on the flame-chased journey. You haven't lost.
Yeah, like when I first saw him, I was like, I have a bad feeling about him. And then later on with the story, I'm like, okay, I don't like this guy.
Now, with your corpse, ignite the dawn!
Oh, okay, anime cutscene.
How is this possible?
So it is him. What the fuck?
The
What?
sons of destruction, now twinned. Feel them set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
What?
They completely lost themselves.
Oh wait, am I didn't I? Okay.
Faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
No need.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Whoa, you're way over the limit. See you later. You've stepped out of line.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Oh shit, time I went. Whoops.
It's my turn to shine.
This world return to the great tree.
Thought I was just a mascot. I'll fix with you.
Blades eternal!
Have some sunshiny things. All energized. The game is fixed.
Retake hold!
Do your work. I decide. The rules of the game.
My fury, suffering, is eternal.
Don't be rash. Together we can do anything.
That shit.
Return from death 1,000-fold. You will serve as the tempering fire.
Blades eternal!
The future is great. May this fix. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. I've been healed. Whoa, you're way over the limit. See you later.
Scores are settled here.
Not enough. This form shall fuel the fire.
Shine for the
Burn. Burn unceasing.
shooting star. Remember me with love. May the world be as we wish.
I mean, oh, the what?
Do your worst. I decide. The rules of the game.
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you. Why not let wrath incinerate
wait, I'm so confused. So is that Kanan? This kind of looks like him.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything.
Oh.
After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man. Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Yeah.
Finan. We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysocer. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel?
I think I do.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over.
I feel bad for
What
these
then
people.
is this so-called Era Nova?
Like
And what
they.
are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
Yeah, whoever made Amphorius. Okay, if Lygus is one of the guys that are controlling the program and stuff, fuck you, Lygus. That's all I'm saying. Fuck that guy.
As the Theoros, I have observed.
This makes me hate
Thus
Legacy even more.
is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
Oh, hi, Chaos. And I'm starting to hate Legacy even more. Legacy, I would like punch you or kick you or something. I don't know.
The universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory
Legacy, can you like be quiet?
holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he
Maybe
could
that's where
never
his
fully
hot
uncover
head
the
is
last
at. I
layer
don't know.
of truth.
Like I don't like, man. I really want to punch him in the face. That's all I'm saying. I'm like, can you shut the fuck up, Legacy? And oh, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Deep learning program made for the black tide.
I'm gonna punch you.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made
Feel cool about Legacy.
clear?
Oh wait, I can fight him? Can I beat the shit out of him? Come on, game. I want to beat the shit out of him. I want to beat up Legacy. Come on, game. Let me beat the fuck out of Legacy. I want to beat the shit out of him.
The birth and growth of the
Oh, Willie, yes. Game, let me fight him now. I want to fight this bitch. Come on. I need to fight Legacy. Come on. And yes, I'm cussing so much right now, but when I get heated with a character I don't like in the game, and he's just... Okay, Legacy, shut up. Let me fight you.
Let this pink fuck fight you because I want to beat the shit out of you.
But yeah, let me beat the shit out of you. Come on. Be quiet. Stop talking. Let me beat the shit out of you. I want to beat the shit out of you right now. Come at me, bro. I want to beat it.
All the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers.
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child.
Okay, like someone to beat you up.
The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long, At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
Yeah, he did good, yeah. Same as like Fine, and I like how the voice actor went well with him.
Philia 093.
What the heck?
No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Eon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish.
Okay, that'll laugh. I'm gonna punch you.
Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
I want to punch you.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Okay, I guess he got pissed.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
That love, I'm gonna beat you up.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
I'm gonna beat you up. Wait for him to keep saying until I can beat him
A
up.
little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Okay, that's what he gets. Yeah, that's what he gets, yes.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad he had that happen.
In that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius,
If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chase journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you...
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
No.
What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Okay, I don't know if people might get mad at me, but I kind of ship these two. Please don't judge me.
A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze.
I don't know if I'm the only one.
Dreaming of the distant world.
Okay, I was like, I don't know if people would go after me,
Tell
but
her
I kind of, you know.
about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time again and again.
Oh yeah, I bet
Resetting
people ship
time
them,
over
yeah.
and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for
Wow,
the day when
chaos,
that
I
next
remember
page is
that.
turned.
Yeah. So he really has the best, so yeah. Well, she's like you.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't
know, like from...
The flame chase
I guess that's okay too, but I like the male Chambly Shobethal. But it might just be me because, you know...
welcomes a true dawn.
I don't know, it might just be me.
The girl who watches over time.
But I still like these two
and the
because
warrior who carries
one
the
they like childhood friends, so it makes sense.
Now, let us fulfill
Well, I'm
the
not
duties
shaming,
of
like it's
time
only my
and world-bearing.
I don't care what people
Honor the
like
past.
like for me, for my
forge
taste,
ahead.
I like if it has to be the turn-based or it has to be the male one, at least for me. But I think Fine and Ho are a good ship though.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
Okay, I feel bad for finding even more,
If
man.
we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle
Writes
because
the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
and I'm guessing he has to kill his childhood friend, which makes it even more.
Let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Caslana.
As the Theros I have observed, destruction synthesis
Oh, okay.
is formed.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this mortal eternal and follows in our footprint, writing everything unlike to end what ever was.
Yeah.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
I wanna find him, Oh, I guess that makes sense. Oh, he gets okay, now I get how he gets that from now. Because I do have, I don't know. Or had him when he came out.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
I know.
Wait, is
I'm
that
here
two
to
of
say
them?
goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Oh, well.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
The conviction.
No, like I don't want to get spoiled.
Heart.
Because I like to, you know,
I don't believe they're
experience,
designed
like,
by the
stuff.
so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for.
Oh, what Eve said, and because
person
of
I
this
wish to
happened.
become. A real, living person.
Plus, they already said it though, like he absorbed
Then why do we
the
part here?
thing from the other half,
You
so
can
I already
take
knew.
me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate.
I feel bad for Cyrene too.
I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. Go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world, seize the core flames, and rewrite your fate.
Oh, I still say the person who votes is
Burn
fine
yourself
and
up with
really
all your
good.
might. Wield your futility like a sword.
Like as well.
And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Okay, seems something. It's loading. Booty. Booty. Where that was.
So, time retreated behind me. Until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Saritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell
who's
us...
this lady? Hello? The hell are you?
The flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saritra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me CassiaCeylon's nameless swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing.
You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or Hynan?
Hynan? What the hell?
Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Given when intent. Okay.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Light up the dawn.
That's what I have to do.
Light up the dawn.
Oops.
Oh. Nice moves.
Right, let's do this and shit. Oh, nice move. Okay. So like my spin.
Light up the dawn.
I guess I have to.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn.
I guess I have to.
Light up the dawn.
Boo-boo. Oh well.
The
Nah, no,
waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
Yeah.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
Wait, I thought those
Duck's
were...
Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Huh?
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Wait, I'm so confused.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
Oh, well.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hycelant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceras hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here, at least not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you.
Oh.
But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous
Oh,
negotiation,
wait, she was the ladle? Oh,
we
okay.
came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Oh god, fine. No, it's not, you know.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Wait, what?
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow, sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Yeah, it's I know for me, when games are like kind of sad and emotional, I do like feel sad. And sometimes I do like cry as well. Oh, that's a lot of text. Okay. I'm just gonna be like fast. Hopefully it isn't going. I mean, I know you guys probably finished the storyline. Okay.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles.
Yeah.
Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Let me send you that basis special.
Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than the other students. Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought.
No.
As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
No.
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, cat girl.
Oh well.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, As one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, I'll feast on Cersei's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
Well. Let's see if we're still in a second. Hey.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
Sure.
I don't know.
By the foot. Oh wait, I think I'm now I'm seeing.
Where are you going?
Shit.
I don't know.
Where are you going?
Damn it, Willie. Oh god, don't tell me. Okay, stop repeating. You know where you go.
Where are you going?
No, Willie, I pushed the thing. I won't lie, this thing.
Where are you going?
Willie?
I don't know.
Because I'm doing on control with the helps.
Where are you going?
I pushed it off, hello?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Where are you going?
Willie, it went up and then it went back down. What the fuck?
Where are you going?
Will I let go? I won't lie. Out of all the what do you call it? This one is a pain in the butt. But I am letting go.
Where are you going?
Willie.
I don't know.
Okay. If you say will you go to one more time, sure.
Where are you going?
I let go. Hello?
I don't know.
Where are you going?
Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Finally, I don't say I don't know many times. I'm gonna stop that thing, man.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
I still think it's like a pain in the butt, though.
This is possible.
You've arrived, Zacharias. Always so punctual.
Oh, I was just doing it to Evo, but still pain in the butt.
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words.
Because I think there's a
Listen
little,
up, spirit thief. Hand over the
what do you
core
call it?
flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save. You sing better than any bard.
Oh well.
If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through.
Oh, damn.
And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Damn.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos air.
That's pretty cool.
How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me.
Damn.
But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
This is the final warning.
Yeah.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
I just noticed. How many? Oh,
Brett, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
wait. Do I really have to fight him?
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
Future will come. For tomorrow.
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again.
Yeah.
Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cyphara. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes, such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Yeah, I already know like how many cycles and it's been happening. I wouldn't know how much pain. I just know it would be like extremely like, a lot of pain. Okay, so friends. Cool. Winds. Alright, that's not fixed. Damn, that's a lot of numbers.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife.
It looks like they keep fighting them though.
I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives
Go
of
down.
mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
It would.
Martyrs, behold! The last Kremnos festival has
What the fuck?
and will not end till
It's time to temper myself. Future will come.
conquer this world or be conquered by me.
As you wish. Full glory, I salute you. That's all I ever wanted. Empty shell. Quench the flames of blood. Doja. Chaos.
What the fuck? So
Branded with strife. So without substance. Hail the new dawn. Empty shell. Is that all? If you can, deliver.
Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh.
Empty shell. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Her agony! I'll never heal so without substance. Hail the new dawn!
Mightimos. Let strife decide the outcome.
Oh.
Let this burn your curse of immortality!
Yeah.
Well fought. You may crown yourself my blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path.
Yeah, really full bad profiling.
Deliverer, I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Oh wait. So tell me he's also killing himself as well now. God. I wouldn't get find him like a hug, man.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the netherrealm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
And that's a lot of them.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Feinen I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match. having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
I feel bad.
What? At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper myself. The future will come!
I ask you to rest here!
I must transform my soul into a raging fire. Must.
All of this. How is it any different from that little future?
Hail the new dawn!
I can't keep him here.
Quench the flames of blood! For agony! So without substance. Sun, tear the sky! Is that all? All stars burned to ash? Empty shell!
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles. But
wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames.
Yeah.
As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle.
For the true hero to come and save us.
Oh, okay.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
Oh, so
And when
it
that
was
happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Finite to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finite. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
That's a lot of numbers.
I can do this, Lord Lord Finan as the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you, and then...
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness, shouldn't they?
Cynthia.
Oh.
Return the dawn to this world.
I swear,
The raging fire.
your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Bring tomorrow to this world. The sun rise.
Finish the sun's work.
Lead us. It's the beacon.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just...
Hi Titan Tech.
understand.
I don't know if you make her Titan for sure.
When the
Thank you
sun
for the
upon your
sub.
shoulders. The part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person. It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me. Over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
I guess I really am
Though
finding
the
them
light
all.
has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
rising sun. Fill the sky with golden fire.
Tear the birds. Fire. Burning.
Oh.
Fear the sky. Hail the new dawn. Empty sky. So without substance. Sun tear the sky.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
Empty shot. So without substance. Feel the scorching hatred. Hail the new dawn.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Yes, your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb, its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
Oh,
I
hi,
forgot
Chris.
how to throw, but I should be nice.
What had you so but I don't have the soap system on, so you wouldn't be able to do it. But thank you for the bits though.
33,550,337.
Damn, that's a lot.
This is the cycle you're about to enter. Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here facing the same choice. They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth. I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction. Yes, that's always the decision you make. I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes. Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too. Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go. Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her. Friend.
Oh, I'm being put into your memories. There's something I can do.
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it. No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius's fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage, a vessel of hatred. I never had a choice. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
It would be the dawn of infamous arrow.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
I'm gonna put this.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side.
It's I don't know. It's not wait.
And I
Heartwarming.
will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
How is this heartwarming though? It's like sad.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without
Welcome to
hesitation,
wow.
I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Caffali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished.
If this is sad, it will
What? Will not end.
Oh, it's that. Oh, I see who he missing as now. I remember seeing pictures of that. Wow, okay, I was
Do not bow your head to them.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gold, and never tarnish.
I know what I said, it's heartwarming.
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
Wait, don't tell me fine and
The
nice
prophecy
too.
of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Caffali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, like, shut up.
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
Like, shut up.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
I'm gonna punch this guy,
Perfect
man.
number. How poetic.
Wait, what?
You and I both know the truth. In
Wait, why am I
all
getting a
these
lot of bits now? What the hell
millions
is
of
my
futile
But thank
endeavors,
you, oh god,
Amphorius
hope I don't
has
put you in
never
this.
changed.
Koyo?
If
I said
the
Koyo.
outcome
I
is
really hope I didn't butcher your name, but thank you so much for the bits.
why not
We didn't have to give me
silence
all
your
those
secret
bits, but thank you
rage
so much.
and embrace your fate with dignity. Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
I really want to beat up Lygus, man.
Fractured? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain
Wait, what the hell is going on?
repetitive, uninspired.
Koyo,
If
you
you
don't
had
have to
any
give me all
hope
these
of breaking
bits,
me,
please.
You should
I
have
know what's
spent
going
those
on, man.
endless cycles refining your
I'm
rhetoric.
so confused, but
You had infinite chances to
thank
sway
you
me
for the
into the
biddies,
future
or
you
what
want.
I think people call them biddies. I
yet
don't know.
here we
Thank you so
are.
much. I really need
The
to
score,
have like stuff when people give me bits. Hopefully in the future I can like plan something fun.
550,336 to 0. So tell me, like Kyrgyz, who's the real loser?
Oh god, how many? Thank you so much again. What's going on
was
tonight?
never a fair game. I have all the time and
Thank you so much,
patience in the
love.
world.
But yeah, I really need to have
you
more
at the end
like
of
fun things
history
for
another
when people give me
billion
bits or
times,
shows and stuff
and
like that.
another billion after that. But
Oh,
you will
like maybe
never
like
escape
text to
this
speech or
cage.
something.
You can claim victory of the spirit if you
But I think that's the
wish.
thing already. I
But we
think I don't know
both
how
know
Twitch will
the
say.
moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan.
Oh man.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness.
But thank you so much, Koyo, and I really
In this
want to apologize
story,
if I'm butchering your
who
name.
is
I don't know if I
truly
am,
the
but
one
thank you
in
so
chains?
much.
Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness?
Okay, so I guess it's mad, guys.
Perhaps you're right.
Even though I
Maybe
kind
should
of
have
have
died
East
of
man.
this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Oh wait, is he didn't beat him up? Yes. That's what you get. I guess that's what you get.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm.
So I
the
beat him,
gods
I guess
keep
now.
as a pet.
I'm gonna beat him up now. Come in game, let me beat him up. This fox, I'm gonna beat him up
Listen
now.
well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured.
Oh, I feel bad for you finally, man.
In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Oh, this must be chebbychebs. I feel bad for whining. So when I said that so much in the stream, but...
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Oh, so it is that, I do like the music though. don't tell me he died.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadows, softly tear it down, embrace the detonation, burrow, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
Wait, I just noticed like he was more human and he got hit by a will legit god. A god got hit by him. Oh shit. Willie it healed. He shouldn't have that as a skull, man. Yeah. Yeah. Is it like an Eon or how you pronounce it, like a god? Yeah.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Okay, fine on.
If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
I want to give him a hug, man.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule, that the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders.
I did say, okay, because I did see that part, but I was saying, I'm not understanding. I was just looking at
is a fury called Feinen.
Well, I guess shut the fuck up, please.
From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors
I want you to
incorporated
Can I be the chair, you please? Thank you.
After
but I'm gonna keep saying that, man, because I hate him. I hate him so much, man.
Above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me.
Oh my.
This
I want to beat the living shit out of him. It might be kind of bad for me to say that, but well, I guess, can I beat you up, please? Even though, why am I saying please? That is when I beat you up.
There is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more. But after fate has begun
Yeah, it
to
wouldn't be to the chat of him, and this might be messed up me say. If he says, please stop, no, I'll be like, nope, you don't take it. Nah, I don't give feedback from mostly, like I said,
the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon.
You didn't talk it like it.
Unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Stop laughing. Stop talking to me. Wait, was it a... Wait. Oh, this must be everybody else. Hi, Dee. Wait, what is this? Oh, Amazon. I'll probably look at that later.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake!
Okay, that has to be...
We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place.
But I find it funny she became a fairy, though. That's
I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you.
I know who you are.
Very, very
You're
important.
Cyrene on you.
That's right. At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now.
Hey, you're Cyrene.
Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
No, it's okay.
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
All right, it's yours.
Yeah, let's see. I don't think I can buy too many. Oh, wait, let's see. Okay. Oh, I can only buy 4. Damn. Wait, when does that happen? Job size ago. Wait, can I... Oh, 19. Yeah. Can't get another one. That sucks. But hey, at least I'm getting close to level 4, guys. Oh god. Sorry, I'm like stretching. Damn, it's been almost 5 hours. Holy shit. If it's 4 hours and 3 minutes. Okay, I think I definitely have enough, or had enough, playing the game, at least for tonight, guys. Yeah. I think I made good progress, yeah. I'm gonna close the even though I moved to here really quick. Kinda shocked I didn't fall asleep though. Even though I'm not gonna lie, I did feel a little bit tired-ish. But I want to keep going to at least do more progress. When it's one long-term like stable. Yeah. I haven't got Sable yet, so I'm like, kinda sucks, but like I kinda want to do Himiko, so fingers crossed on the guys. When I get like, you know, 10 pull-ups again, I can do that pull. Yeah. Every day I get so tired. Oh. Hope you can get some good sleep when you do too. And yeah, like when that happens, you guys in the probably hear me cuss. And when I defeat him, I'm probably gonna say some messed up shit. But yeah, that's what happens when I play video games, guys. When it's like a bad villain or a bad guy, I'm like, yeah, screw you, I'm gonna beat you up. And no problem, Arm. I'm glad you enjoyed my stream. And I'm really shocked I got a lot of bits tonight. I didn't expect getting all those biddies, but wanna thank you about it, like you, Chris, and is it Koyo? I really hope that I'm saying your name right. Even though I said that multiple times, but you know, thank you guys so much. Also for the raids too. Thank you guys so much for the raids as well. Oh, it's very about raids. Let me see if I can find someone to raid tonight. Okay, I see some people online, but I don't know what you guys feel like watching. Okay, let's see. Oh, I see who gave me the biddies. Oh, it's Koyo. I still think I'm butchering his name. It's one of the people I rated, I think, last week, I think. But they didn't really have to give me the biddies, though. They have to save time for me. Alright, I'll sleep well. If I know pretty soon, I'm gonna get some sleep myself. So let's see who can raid. Oh wait, do you have any suggestions, by the way? Same with everybody else in chat, for someone for me to raid. If not, I can look into, you know, someone. Oh, not today. Okay, that's okay. Let's see. Wait, let me turn my fan off. Because I had to turn it on earlier because I was getting kind of hot in my room. Let's see. Okay, see, options like CP, human, CassiaCeylon Knights. I think that's what it's called. I see someone playing Big Rock. I never read into this person, but I have followed them. Oh wait, they're not playing anymore. I think they might be in the stream. Never mind. Okay, let's cross that, guys. I don't know. Even though I bet I don't really have to read. Oh, oh wait. Let me see if he's still streaming. Oh wait, never mind. He's. Oh wait, no. Okay, I think I'm gonna rain to, I guess, Koyo, because he was really sweet, giving me like a bits, which I kind of felt bad that he gave me those, but you know, I can't stop people. So I think it's the same one. Let me double check. Okay, it is the same one. Okay. Okay, we didn't be rain to Koyo. It's Koyo. I think it's Koyo. But they were Coyote VTuber. Oh, okay, maybe I did say the name of it. Okay. But funny enough, they're playing the gacha game too, and I think it's the same game they will play in Oleo. Oh, and thanks for the know. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. I know, kind of shocked I did this long stream. But I'm not gonna lie, I am able to do long streams if I have, you know, enough rest or like not the willpower, but like, I think you guys know what I'm trying to say. Like enough rest if I feel up to it, and plus if it's a game I like to. Yeah. I I think my longest was 6 hours, but I was doing my anniversary, like one of my anniversaries. And speaking about that, it's this month, guys, in a few weeks, which I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of nervous about, but hopefully you guys will be there. I'm gonna be doing like a small mini stream week. I'm gonna probably stream that Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday's my birthday of that stream week. August 27th, that's my birthday, so I'm gonna probably stream like a little bit. Probably not a long, because you know. And I have something happening on my birthday, so not birthday stuff, but like something related to my mom. But she's doing okay. But other than that, I'm probably gonna try to stream multiple days that week, and hopefully you guys enjoy doing this, winning this, and celebrate it with me. And I have like 18 or 15 seconds now, and sorry if I'm talking like fast, because you know limitation time. Hope you guys sleep well when you guys do. Hydrate, eat as well, and I will see you guys on Friday with Final Fantasy 14. Hey, let's go, guys. Bye bye, chat. Bye.